Hello, good evening! Good evening, everyone! How's it going? How's it going? How's everybody's Thursday night? We doing alright tonight? My Thursday was okay. Work was pretty much normal. Hope everyone else is having a good night. We have more trails through Daybreak to go through. More of Chapter 5 and the Carnival to go through. There are some 4 SPGs and running a little bit around the city that we have to go through. Where's phase 2 at on here? Okay. Dude, I love this song so much. It almost pains me to turn it off. But we got game to play. We got game to play? We got game to play? So, 'tis what we have to do. I think we'll actually watch the opening tonight. I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a couple of nights. So. Ooh. Oh, actually, before the opening plays.
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Okay. I think we'll deal with that. Dude, Lucrezia. So hot. God. Dirt. God damn. Lucrezia is the type of woman that you would say, if evil, why hot? Because if evil. If she's evil, why is she hot? But I don't think Litzy is evil. Wish I knew her backstory, though. Outside of being part of Order of the Moonlight Horse. Hey, I wonder where that's at. That place looks familiar. That place looks familiar. All right. Hop to it.
Understood.
Got it. Okay.
Off we go. Very well.
Hop to it. Gotta go to the Bracer Guild. Oh, there you are. Glad you can make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all right? Do you even know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand. Please continue to aid Team Arkwright Solutions in my absence.
Elaine. Has to be some kind of a joke, right? If only it was. But this handwriting is definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here this morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital, too. Yeah. I thought she rebounded from that. Guess something set her off again. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith. Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Hopefully we'll find her soon. The game's going to be a lot rougher without her. Sorry about all this, you guys. I know you were counting on having her help. Don't sweat it. Having an extra hand, any extra hands is a bonus, and you guys are carrying a shit ton of weight as is. Good luck with your work in the city, Albus. Yeah. Best of luck you do as well. Bulletin board.
Let's see what we've got.
Threatening letter. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Looks like we got some 4 SPGs. Guess so. We got some, we got more free time today, so see if we can knock them out. And who knows, maybe we'll find some useful information while we do so. True, but don't forget that Almada's game is our first priority. Right, makes sense. Isn't Nellie the name of the waitress at her inn? Yeah, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. Nellie! Whoa, Nelly. How may I help, you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came by here yesterday. You want me to whip up a meal for you? That's okay, thank you. So, we're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? We saw your Force PG on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous brigand? Wow! We left the inn to check the bulletin board, and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Yes. Sure. What's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Wow. Holy. Abandon your dreams to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. How could anyone write this? This is horrible. Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that Hayaway's got such a stronghold over Longport. Horacion's a different story, though. Anti-immigrant animosities more likely to seep through here. Some people in this city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. Almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I faced discrimination in this city. I can count a number of times this kind of thing happened on two hands. And why are you still living here? Because I love Horacion. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it the city of art and tradition. I wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get where I am, and now I've finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away. I can understand that feeling. Alright, so the music academy and the opera house are connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this, like an event or some kind? Yes, actually. We were borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. And it's still a little away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations! So this the threat letter calling you is calling you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The opera house has been around for over 100 years. And in that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. Could definitely see that. I could see that. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be canceled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved. My classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival. From the threat letter to calling up a dubious brigand to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no! You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours. So don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Now why'd you send out a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it there, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want to end things? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you packed your bags and left. Still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be a part of the recital, and I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you leave everything to us, because Arkwright Solutions is on the case. But no buts. We're gonna help you out, and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your mind, son. That's right, once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. And don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who would have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people, ain't any fun, but we need some place to start. Yeah, can you think of anyone that would want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amelie. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper competitive. We're both in top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Horacian nobility, and well, I don't think she likes me that very much. I've heard her say. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. Definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amelie. I know, we're not gonna lay any accusations. We just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear. I overheard her saying that she, that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go by Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
East District. That's down this way. I assume that's the Quincy department store, right? Yeah. So this is a famous Quincy department store. I feel like I heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, but this happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. Must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough. Though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir. What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Ed Tois's offices.
Who's that? Looks like an important person. His name is Edmond Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of the Racion's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that...
Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
That was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company president? Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in papers at some point. Not like it's a secret or anything, though Elaine and her dad never acknowledge it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. Might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Either way, I doubt he's got any idea what his daughter's up to. Might not even know she's home. I wouldn't put that past him. Really? That's a little sad. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. Should drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
What can I do for you?
You'll find products of only the highest quality.
What can I do for you?
Calvert's noble traditions. We hope
See
you
you again.
enjoy shopping with us today.
What can I do for you?
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit. Please take a close look.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Holy
In our store, you'll
guacamole.
find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble
28,800?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I mean, it is 100% 100% stuff. God damn.
You're always welcome here.
Where's the... Hey, you're a Molly, right? Yes. Who exactly are you? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Hopper House. I'd like to ask you a couple questions, if you don't mind. Oh, alright. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is kind of a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you like. Well, let's get right to it. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. That's nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. Is that true? Oh yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course, we both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest friends, or friends at all, really. Oh, why's that? There's some kind of bad blood between you? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. That sounds pretty suspect. It sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You weren't the first person who said she's aggravating. Sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her? What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve her as her replacement if she stepped away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being a lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in the lead role over me. I have no reason to object their decisions. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie is one step ahead of me at the moment, anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. That's like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. Oh, I don't, not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all these wonderful talents, and yet she withdraws into her shell time and time again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I have no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the Academy holds her in the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. Girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Aw, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. Now, don't be like that. You said everyone at the Academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people at the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that she'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? It's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So while I'm not surprised that reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I don't think many are aware that Nellie is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person that knows. A man running the survey asked me some questions about the recital not long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly, he was running a survey in the North District marketplace. As I recall, it was about a racial harmony in the immigrants living in Oracion. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. Seemed pretty supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's all right. You've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best luck with writing your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie.
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Dude, I have no
Bastion of
money.
history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's
Please come
noble
again.
traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
That was yummy.
That was a fine meal.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. What's this blue event over here? Oh, it must be upstairs. Oh, it's Sal. Good old Sal. We'll come back to him in a minute. Where is the...
Don't you need a souvenir?
Why not?
Take a good look around.
Remember your time here.
We... Is there an Orbital store? Yeah, Orbital Factory.
Welcome.
Thanks.
I need it for the weapons, man. Oh, this is North District. I do not want to go here.
Do you
Even then, I
need
don't think I
something?
can.
Welcome to the Quincy
Yeah.
Department Store.
I don't think I can get everybody's
Of
weapons.
history and culture. In our
Uh,
store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
and I'll leave it at that.
Please come again.
All right. So, did you talk with the Amali? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Amali. Amali really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned the letter. Hey, you look so relieved. I am. Totally had the wrong idea about her the whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out, but that means the number of our suspects have dropped down to 0. If Emily didn't write it, then who did? Who in the world did? And we're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking the perp was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? Think they were trying to frame her? Wait, what do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you drop out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Racion nobility. Anyone would think that she's suspicious with the capital S. But it's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. And if you start pointing the fingers and playing the blame game, then it's all the better for them. They might think they're so clever. they must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do we have any idea who they are? I've got a hunch. Well, we should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven. You think so? I thought Amelie said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that a number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, and Racion, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So, if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it would look like? Well, probably skew in the favor of people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo. If you were conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think this whole thing is bogus. You think the person is doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goals this whole time was to root up people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? Can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them. And we don't have to be picky about how we do it either. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I think I just know how to do it. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. Wonder what it is. Oh, you two students from the Music Academy are performing. One of them is Central Eastern. There's a plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure them out. We need you and Amalie to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you mean as something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that it'll be effective in drawing them in the shadows, out of the shadows. However, I don't know how well it'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know. That's why we're that's where the third decoy comes in. I think our purpose using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make make contact so they can add them another name to it. Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. Well, that sounds like a plan. So who's gonna be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be Yes. Yes, you up for it? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so they'd likely think that she'd be easy to deal with. She's a perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but you're right. I'll play the part. Okay, that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're going to catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Agnes to get a handwriting sample. Get a handwriting sample from him. Aha! And then we'll be able to compare it to the threat letter. Very clever. Let's also record a conversation just to be safe. Understood. I'll do my best. It's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Molly agreed readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I gotta respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. I can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. But that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. This guy looks like a fucking Redditor. Well, at least I have the opportunity. At least I'll be able to make good use of this opportunity. That guy over there has been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. Oh, he must be the one. I need to get close without raising his suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello there, young lady. Wait, I have a moment for your time. Sure, is something the matter? No, not at all. We're just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh, yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful, I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Huh? I didn't catch that. I'll think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvard. Well, that's an admirable goal. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. Nothing particular suspect about the questions themselves. but they're asking way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of my family members. I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? Oh, you want my contact information? Whatever for. Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Oh, of course. In that case, I'd be happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the blazes are you? There's some guy who's onto your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Anyas. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off myself, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat? If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black. And I don't know, if this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, then I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. Oh, look at the chin master over here. After all, you're not Jacob, you're Jacobin, the anti-immigrant activist. What? Play dumb with me. I saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it. And yes, I am Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit, I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but really, who cares about this trivial little rule like that? Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. I've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Molly. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest idea, foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you here. Here's the threat letter in question. Do you even know proof I wrote it? You're about to eat your own words. I got this sheet of paper with all your contact info. Which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a coinky-dink. The handwriting's a perfect match. Cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. Cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop of the orbital automobile industry itself. Wait, does he mean? The police are in his pocket, in fact. He can arrange for them to erase this event from the... Hey, you're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. I'm sending you to meet my friends at the Bracer Guild. They prioritize the safety of citizens, and I'm sure they aren't going to take too kindly to you writing this threat letter. Oh, if you somehow avoid punishment, the Bracers will still have you marked from here on out. This can't be happening. Alright, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call, and we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive. You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going? What? Give it up. We got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who the hell are you? That's not really important. All you need to know is that we're Arkwright Solutions. And we ain't on the side of justice. But for the right price, we'd be more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to the guild after that, man. Relayed what happened to Nellie and Amelie. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go on to your concert where you're free. We fooled the perpetrators' plans before they went in motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief! Thank you so much, everyone. Well, it was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would like to also extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although, I might have been some assistance earlier on if I'd Jesus Christ, can I fucking talk? Although, I might have been of some assistance earlier on, had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your gals, in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply want a worthy adversary to walk out, I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me. And especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amali. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not. Oh yeah, so need to get the outfit for the recital. Wanna go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that phrase? That's a phrase only elderly people use, right? Yes. Can it?
And with that, the case is closed.
Love to see it.
Or deposited.
All right, I went to the department store and I got the shiznit. But Ren and Ouroboros apparently are on the second floor here.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Oh, there they are.
In our store, you'll find products of only...
Oh, it has been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, I'm not a fashion disaster like this old
That's
asshole.
par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even Burn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy. Am I about to witness a throwdown of the throwdown of the century? I am not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Oh, hello everyone. Enjoying the morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you. And that's some more Forest Jeeves. Already aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron. We're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job at keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heiue. Wow, that's a low blow. What are you all doing here? That isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked up some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them. But I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach you out just in case, out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at the bar. I hope we see you again in the coming round. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and especially it's true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS level threat. I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, but they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents or inexplicable internal strife or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections, making a series of asinine mistakes resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask me from the underworld, if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. He commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them? Simply real, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I should get back to the guild. They're completely swamped with, right now. I wish y'all luck. And make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
And we talk to Sao. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating your needs. Within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So, if it isn't the good people of Arkride Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you cooking? You two cooking? I would thank you not to call me by my name while I'm on duty. Or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, it's that guy from the CID. He's the presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive anyway? We are simply going over the events of this morning. Is that all? As in what as in what that Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After all, after the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put into place. Does that mean Heiwei has already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Horacion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Not that there would be any point in doing so now, given that our team has been eliminated. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as it's all done. The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would be successful even if we tried. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Horacion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. I know, goes without saying. Man. And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but, stop. How rude. What sort of caricature borders on that sort of caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. It's true, though. Those glasses-wearing fucks always love the scheme. Oh, hey, look. Oh, shit, not these guys again. I guess I should have realized we might run into there. This is their home turf, after all. Doesn't sound like they learned their lesson. They're up to something for sure. Still ought to keep an eye on them. Alright. This is the... Tourist trouble. Can't write about it here. Okay.
Very well.
Yep. Oh, hey, there's
Want
Walter
something to
over
drink?
there.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, Walter's over here hanging with the crew.
Why, I'd recommend everything here. Take your time looking. I'm seeing you.
This is quite
You there. Let me talk to you. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime. Hello.
Hey, thank you, Dragon of Chaos. Or Dragons of Chaos. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. This cap is for the one for what we trade in, right? Yeah.
Thank you. This market's got everything. Why, hello. Thank you.
This stuff's straight from the Free City. Hello there.
Picnic cap. Is it rose brooch? Brooch one? No. Don't look. Yeah, it is actually. Bruh, I have got no money.
Come again.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Here's your schedule.
What? You expecting thanks? Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you, man.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Okay. I already own one of these.
Can't wait to see you again.
Master's Beret on him. Went Grand Rose Bouquet on her. And then for Aaron, want that coin, right? Bottom coin, yeah. Zero.
They've got a
money route.
I am stuffed. I am stuffed. I am stuffed.
Dude, I'm almost at max gourmet rank.
movie theater here.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
I was able to buy everything. I'm pretty sure. Vegetable chips? Yeah. Okay, I got the vegetable chips. I got elegant pizza as well. Yeah. Got all food stuff. Guess I'll go to a red marker for the event.
We're nearly there.
Actually, you know what? I'll do the quest first. You're Barton, right? We're here about your request. Oh, are you the fixers? Oh, thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? Yeah, 2 people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? Sounds like a job for the police or bracers. Bracers can handle well enough. But I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can't get into why, but first, would you accept my request? Or I can get into why? Yeah, I can. Well, if you got a reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. Allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day, it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt that they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tours, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were some rumors about a hidden tunnel that was connected the underground ruins to the palace. That's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that can be, but, let me guess. They slid some area away and you spilled the beans. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but that's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning after I woke up and I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain that they went into the underground ruins. Well, that's not good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount that I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring them back safely. I beg you. I'm begging you. Don't worry. We've taken this job, so you've got our guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. Though, you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course. Thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where is this entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. One was near the market in the Northside District, and one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind we're running against the clock here. I don't think we can finish it. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. Does that sound good? Yeah, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know, thankfully, they don't have access keys, so there's no way they've gotten far. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. We should make haste. Let's search one near the market. Now one's closer to the place. Or closer to the palace? Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
This stuff straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Oh, this place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we got business in there. We're Dark Ride Solutions, correct? You know about us? Ah, he's from Ikaruga. He must be guarding this entrance. Ah, so it was merely a disguise. Obviously. Damn, you could give a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? This is Ikaruga's territory. We cannot let you through without a valid reason. First, state your business. A pair of tourists may have wandered in the underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh. Was this pair composed of a young man and a woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you. This area was off limits. I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you'll excuse me. He's gone. If all the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We shall return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one other place they could have gone. And that's the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store. Right, let's get moving.
Let's be on our way.
Whee! Well, this is the place. I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't got time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like a tourist on our way over, so they might already be inside. Yeah, probably are. Alright, you guys. There's no telling what could happen in there. Just stay on guard. Stay away! Oh my. This is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I going to die here? Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
Beginning suppression.
A chance!
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
Activating drive. Initiating drive. There! Let's go down! Activating skill. Catch him!
Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists that needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business. And then those things came out of nowhere and attacked us. Dad is cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure her away from her. Wow, you got some real serious backbone. Alright. You head on back up at the surface. Wait for us, we'll rescue you, girl. You mean it? Of course. We'll take care of her. And I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Now let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the inn. Bear in mind that this layout is identical to the other entrance. So both left and right paths will be the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make it a sprint. Yeah, they didn't even give you anything to like even search for in here. Oh, there she is. Looks like you guys did the saving for us. Must be one of the teams in the game. I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure, but I've never seen them in Republic before. I doubt that they're good news. Got it. So they aren't Nidhogger, they must be. Hey, you guys, you're the Scorpions of Zahat, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkride Solutions. Wait, that's the name of a team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. He may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with a woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's simply unconscious. What do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? Well, I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? Can't allow a civilian to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your tracks. Well, why would you go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up. And we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger. Quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. Gotta come to terms with that. Then, in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Man. We're gonna play this thing by the rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. Now, so I would choose gray, or I mean, I'm gonna choose fight because I don't get many ways to get chaos since I chose the Bracer Guild. So we're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us. Yeah, if we win, you hand her over to us. And if you win, we'll back down. Then, of course, we won't say a word about this to anyone. This doesn't benefit us in the slightest. Sure it does. It helped to kill the time. Not like you have anything else better to do anyway. After all, you did get eliminated from the get-go. You bastards, how dare you mock us? He took the bait. He really knows how to rile people up. We just got unlucky. If you went up against Marduk right from the start, you would have lost too. We would have kicked your asses if we ran into you instead. And them's fighting words. You want to prove it? Fine. Your funeral, punk. Or return home with your head on a pike. Yeah, don't think so. Bring it on, losers. That's a battle with Scorpion so hot.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, God, these guys are gonna be fucking insanely easy.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Take this.
Here's our chance. I'll take care of them.
Initiating dispatching shield. A chance. There.
Oh, yes.
Activating skill. Now it's my turn. I will address you all at once. Activating skill. I won't lose. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Fans alive!
Boost stage limiter unlocked.
But no. Why?
I won't stop here.
Easy. How's Anya's a level ahead of Van? Ugh. Maybe we didn't really stand a chance in this game. Should have brought more firepower. I feel for you guys. Going up against Marduk right at the start must have been tough. This ain't your home turf either. You guys got the raw on the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. The girl's yours. Cool. We'll come with the story to cover you guys. Thank you. Female tourist rode Zeros back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may have not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering around the dangerous places like that. Got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather die if I'd rather not die if I could help it. Well, I'm glad that these two came out unharmed. Well, thanks to you. Good thing he contacted the bracers, huh? We can always count on them for safety. Sorry, but we aren't bracers. You aren't? No, we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. Well, we'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should look forward to.
And with that, the case is closed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
There we go. We got this to do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. I've returned. All right.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Earl's Orphanage. Earl's Orphanage. Ah, I see now. Something the matter, Van? I'm good. Got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there! Wait up, Gene. The others still aren't... Oh, come on. Last train's there, rotten... Ah. Crap. Ooh, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. What do you get for not paying attention, as usual? Eh. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Hey, you big time, Grampy. Oh, wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kids, I ain't got the time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. Oh, they're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. I think that reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? They've really taken a liking to them, haven't they? They're practically swarming them. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let them escape! Yeah, we won't! What's going on here? The kid's causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor? Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Flona. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? Makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here. This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? Nah, he left Arasion a long time before that. Someone from far away adopted him. memory serves, it was about 14 years ago. No, I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep. Didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about other people who took him, the other people who took him in. Young Van. Young Van was always the center of attention. He got along very well with the children outside of the orphanage. See, that part hasn't changed one bit. There's so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aw. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, but I'm kind of along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you want. I haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. But we got something we got to take care of. Well, that's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, and one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Like, any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is close, so people from the church do help us, do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from a anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. Oh. All we have are the oh. All we have are the sender headers and the digital receipt, which only says, from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. I'll vary him. Aw, you're leaving? Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. You'll do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid. You'll regret it later. Okay, hope we can play with you sometime, too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so I'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. No. If we don't succeed, then... We'll succeed. I know we will. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground.
Kids are rolling.
No. We go back to the inn.
Taking off now.
So I can report my shiznit.
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Hermes gear. Arts resistance, speed 24. Ooh.
Very well.
Alright. Fucking thing is like, that's some nice shoes. Alright. Underground ruin.
How very soothing. How very soothing.
think this is... I will save for that, because I think her arch driver, her arts line is going to be more important. Oh yeah, since Elaine's not here. I gotta have Fee in my party. Wait. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Once you choose a weight and under, yeah, yep. Band's group met up with their collaborators, and together they made their way underground. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great! On to the next zone we go? Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them all that yourself after we beat their asses. Right. Let's save the hard questions for later. Guess Elaine really is a no-show. Alright. Guess Elaine really is a no-show. I'm surprised. Me too. Holding out on hope that she'd make it. Well, like I said, we got more than enough people for this. Let's just give it our 110% to make up the difference. Alright, gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
Well, we have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Go with me, I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. Cannot avoid to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. Fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right.
No problemo.
No problemo.
I feel good as new. I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I'll make this nice and quick.
Activating skill.
A chance! There! No! Reset! Now's our chance! No! Mr. Arkwright! Give him your all! No! Think fast!
Now, attacking target.
There we go!
Love running around his fee.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Think fast. Now's the time for Shaw.
Attacking target. Now's a good time to
How's
boost.
about this? Take some more. They're down.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
It's over.
That looks like a nice chest.
Defense fear 100%. Ooh.
Nice. Moving on up.
Think fast. They're down. We can win right
Attacking
now.
target. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Sucker.
All fired.
No. Activating skill. That looks like a nice chest.
Enemy stunned.
I'll make this nice and
Time
quick.
for shards. Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, you know.
I'm all fired up. Howl for me. Thundering kick. Earthrise.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. That's strength in spades.
Activating skill.
No! They're stunned. Here goes.
Activating skill.
There!
Break 3.
Mission accomplished. You stole a trophy.
Team Needhog Natives has been eliminated.
I'll make this nice too, huh?
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Damn.
Think fast. We can win right now. Make this nice and quick.
Now activating skill.
Of course, Ariok surprise attack.
Barge in. In my sight.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working. I'll lend a hand.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Take this.
See you around.
Boost gauge limiter.
Guess Rain isn't the only one with a special battle transformation. I guess they know about the Grendel now.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see
I
that.
could do better.
Appreciate that. Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
Guess Reen isn't the only one with the special battle transformation. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that if it's all the same to you. Oh, it's so fucking hilarious. Hold on. Oh shit. I just love that. I just love that Fee's like, I guess Reen isn't the only one that has a special battle transformation.
Yes, Reen isn't the only one with a special battle transformation.
That's just
I'm
like
gonna pretend I didn't see that. If it's all the same to you.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, I think we're about to fight Shizuna.
That we can rest there.
I feel good as new.
Do I have enough to open up? No.
I feel good as new.
I'm gonna reset the monsters and fight.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
This is it. Help me out, Jin.
Activating skill. Alright. You're crushed. They're down. Your move. Have some more. A chance.
Give them your all.
All you on yet?
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
No. There.
Your move.
Leveled up.
Enemy stun.
I'll make this nice.
Time for shards. Activating skill. Enemy stun. Attacking target. Time for shards. Activating skill.
No. Help me out, Jin. There we go. Mission accomplished. The excellent work.
Enemy stun. Time for shards.
Done.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Keep going.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright.
Your move, Jin. Here we go. Heralding fists.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Me.
Activating skill.
No. Mission accomplished. Think fast.
Enemy stun. Attacking target. Time for shards. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Your move.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Worrying.
All you on
Boring.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Time to update this.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
So if I want Judgment Feather, I just need 2 more Mirage. Okay, that's easy to do. Do I have time stuff on it? Oh, I do. I do.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Here you go. Judgment Feather, boys.
I feel good as new.
Alright. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
Sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
No. Yep.
Celise!
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
God damn. I love Celise. I love her. I love her.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. And Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Now why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? So what in the hell are you thinking? We have no obligations to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak of. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I ain't buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not to lose 2 of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. It's their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Huh? What is that? Looks like a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their ciphers. I presume that it is the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up in the measure up to the real thing, I wonder? Oh, we will know shortly. Now is as good as a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons.
Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, you found us.
Well, he found us.
Father Barton. I mean, Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? And the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
I'd only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, could we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a stigma user right now. Let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. But I kind of don't want to go up against Master Bearguard anyway. No, you aren't getting off easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, not gonna wait after this is over. Well, I sincerely doubt I could beat you while you have the guild by your side. Oh, so we shall bow out for now. I'm good with not fighting you guys too. Same here. I met one of you guys. I met one of you guys in your group during the whole thing with the tower last year. He was a big help. Was that right, huh? You were leading another unit at the time, so it's no surprise that you weren't aware of that. Ooh, that could have ended a lot worse. They can count on the church to act more sensibly than many other participants, I think. Yeah. They're more likely to put civilian safety before their pride. Not unlike the guild. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to our motto for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. If that comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have grin and bear it because we're after Almada's throats too. Well, if we want to beat them, we need those cards, and we haven't got any yet. So time to hustle, team. Yes, sir.
Team Zek Arms has been eliminated.
I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done. I'll make this nice and quick.
Activating skill.
Of course.
Don't mind if I barge in.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Your next van.
Stay put.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Away with you.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
See you around.
Looks like a chest.
Now's the time for stars.
Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Your next van.
Your move, Jin.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
A chance.
Initiating drive.
No. There. On you.
Activating skill.
Cashmere hood, okay.
Mission accomplished.
Hold up.
Stole the show.
That enemy's tough.
We can win right
Attacking
now.
target. Energy output at maximum. Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Arkwright.
I prefer when Fee like counts in German.
That went great.
Good going, Van.
Saying 1, 2, 3 is not as cool as saying eins, zwei, drei.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
I'll make this nice and quick.
Activating skill.
Help me out, Jin. If you could.
All right. You're crushed. Arkwright.
Use
drive.
Activating skill.
There we go. First done. There.
Activating skill.
Huh? Reset.
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
Kruger B.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. Leveled up. Still.
This looks like a stopping point.
I feel good as
Oh, is that everything? Yeah. All right. Time to fight Shizuna.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Hang on, you met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. Merely exchanged a glance from a distance. I regret I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Okay, you guys ready to go at it?
What? Like right now?
Of course. I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since. I see you've brought some guests with you too. And some very tough ones at that.
The Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you. Oh. If you want to pick a fight with us, then so be it. I'll give you a hell of a beatdown. Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me. But that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting, so I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish.
Kurogane.
I, Kurogane of the Roketsu School, shall face you in battle.
We're going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat. Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress, so you better blow me away, or I'll blow you off the face of the earth!
Deploying shards.
Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Roketsu School.
Alright, man, we go over here. We go over here, man.
Take that.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for
And
sure.
we do this.
Don't mind me.
Even though,
Cobalt curtain.
even though Shizuna has the ability to cancel all this.
Activating drive. How's about this?
Activating skill.
I'm all fired up. Activating skill.
Okay.
Try and see through this.
Duality.
I won't hold back.
No need to go easy on it.
Activating drop.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the
This'll
upper
hurt.
hand.
Think fast. Take this. Help me out, Bossel.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating skill. All right. You're crushed. Big blade.
No way. I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
Deploying shield.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. A chance.
Activating skill.
This battle isn't over yet.
Activating skill.
A chance. Brace yourself. Band alive.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
Well done.
The strength in space.
Energy out. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Initiating drive.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false.
All right, everybody's got shields except for Van, so I think we should be good.
Zero
Payback time.
Yeah.
I'll show no mercy.
Energy output. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Action.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. This goes out. You sure pack a punch.
All right. Dude, Shizuna was never this easy in in when I was playing Japanese. That just goes to show you how knowing how knowing how to play the game is. That was rough. But I think we got them at least. Yeah. Doesn't look like they have any reinforcements, so I think we're in the clear. Good. Got some long overdue payback for Reen, so I'm pretty happy. Wait.
That was awesome. You and your friends really are quite something. All right, warm-up time's over. No more playing around. Ready to die?
Is that Battle Aura again? We're no match for her in that state. Damn it. Maybe you shouldn't have went so hard in that fight. This is the Divine Blade of Silver at her. This is the Divine Blade of Silver at her best, huh?
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this path, we will run the risk of interfering with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening. It's been ages since I last felt this excited. And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier. It's almost within sight. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
But
Back off.
as you wish. I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this. Some of you will die. I extend my apologies and condolences.
Thanks, I think. Should we fall back? Nah. She just chase after us. I don't like our chances of outrunning her. Just stand our ground and fight back. Right, we can do this.
Can you? Guess we'll find out.
I'm not gonna make it. What? Hello, Yin or Sao.
Found you.
Oh, now it's the Sunk Show. The Sunk Show? What are they doing here?
Can't hide from me.
Are they Gens? No, their masks are different. These Sunk Show must be serving one of the other elders.
Totally killed my vibe. You just had to go and spoil my fun.
I feel we underestimated her true capabilities. You may be right. Let's retreat for now. We have to protect our key.
Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you? I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys two choices. Flee or die.
Retreat! Woo! So this is what it's like to see a Divine Blade in action. I don't believe any of them are quite like her.
Okay, now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off? Never mind.
Never mind.
I'm not feeling it anymore. Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus. You can have these.
3 key cards. Wait, what? Let's just call it our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, and that's all she wrote.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part of this game wasn't even part of our contract. I was just here to have a bit of fun, and I got my fill of it. Now that she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. You may do as you please. Alright, as long as you're cool with the result. I am still disappointed in our fight, that our fight ended before I could pull out that other form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? If you'll excuse us. My legs are still shaking. This whole thing pissed me off. She's got to flex and save her asses from the Shang Show. That girl is something else. She hides a great deal of her power behind that instant smile. In any case, we nabbed ourselves some key cards, and a dangerous team's out of the running. I'd call that a huge win. Well, we can't rest on our laurels, so let's get moving. Right. Fucking... Dude, that's all... that's all Shizuna does. She just fucking aura farms.
good as new.
That's all she does. She's just aura farmer. People thought Reen aura farmed. Nah.
Looks like a chest.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Oh my god. I'm pressing the circle button. Why am I not dodging, please?
Activating skill.
Have some more. Activating skill. All right. You're crushed. Earthrise.
Activating skill. You're mine. Yes.
Woohoo, Sepith.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Yeah, yeah. Now, we can finish this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Sucker.
Resent. No.
Mona. Chance.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
That's a dumb question, Reset. The answer is like always yes.
Watch out. Yes, that enemy looks strong.
Entering battle.
Done.
Attacking target.
Keep going.
Activating
Getting
skill.
mission. Go.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
On you.
Away with you. Earthrise.
In there, Van.
Snake foot. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. Worrying. A chance. Activating drive.
Your move.
Activating skill.
Blind.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
I eagerly await your performance. Now, we can finish this next one.
Help me out, Flossel.
Yeah. Help me out, Jin.
Activating skill. All right. You're crushed.
Treasure located.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Sucker.
On you.
Sucker.
Initiating drive. Activating drive. Give them your all. Worrying. Give them your all.
Activating skill. All fired up. All right. You're crushed. Your move. Up to you, Reset.
Here goes. Yeah, yeah.
Have some more.
Mission accomplished. Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't even know what to put on. fuck? Just give her more.
Shard skills updated.
What is Autocrest? Or Autoforte? 7 Fire, 7 Mirage.
Time to update this.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Okay, and then 7 Mirage. I need 4 Mirage.
Looks like a new shard skill.
I don't know.
Fast as can be, huh, Fee?
fast as can be, huh, Fee?
That looks like a nice chest.
Meanwhile, I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who were cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another of Iscariot's units on our 6.
You split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our hand. We only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Heiwe, Ikaruga, and the Society included, but you are without a question the greatest threat of them all. That's why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. Now, the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir. Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of this
Objective
information.
changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up
Men,
to?
stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Ashlad and his men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams? And they both lost at once? How? It's possible that their battle with the two Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may have been his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment. The numbers he gives don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday. And there are 8 remaining. That would mean that there are 20 teams. It means that there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number that they gave at the start. Right, they said that there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. Well, I don't think that they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance has 1 key card allocated to it. And every team's got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open up their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were meant to use. Yeah? Everyone was working on the assumption that the guild was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its key card at the time. Yeah, though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance team issued another one once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance team's system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone attained the newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as a 20th team. But now we have another team to worry about? Well, it was a violation of the rules, and we wouldn't have been informed. We would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me that it must be a loophole. I haven't a clue to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all these facts into account, there's only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game. And knew about us joining forces on another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile, and that's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no point in stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're going to be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. True enough. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. You better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be.
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
What is Elaine up to? What is my wife up to, eh? Eh?
Oh, looks like a chest.
Alright, was that all the chests in the area? Yes, sirree, Bob. Now we fight Alexander.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Good spot to take 5.
I'm running back. What up, Alexander?
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He has taken the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since been in that path. I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. And when his own country turned to salt and collapse, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit, and I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. So as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And this moment arrived when the leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of our escape, our Lord gave my father and I another order. Forge and open by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fist and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor, as my fist pierced his chest His final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." I then fled, abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything. My people. I lost everything. My people, my home, the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. I see, so it all began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. You were there when that all went down, weren't you, Master? All the people of Northumbria are finally beginning a life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. Such a sad story. That must have happened shortly after Sarah's dad passed on. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood.
I never understood Alexander's thing here. He literally killed his father and abandoned his master because of how much pieces of shit they were, just to go and join somebody who's even worse.
He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours?
Bring it! Our enemy is prepared to throw away his life, but I won't let that happen. Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard. Let's play!
I won't hold back.
This'll hurt. Stay fast. Take this.
You won't break this.
Diamond guard! I'm all fired up. Alright? You're crushed!
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shot boost.
Let's party!
Cobalt curtain, activate! Mr. Wang! Might want a boost here.
Eat this,
Some
sucker!
skills coming right up!
Talent barrage!
I won't lose. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes! Out of my sight!
Now it's my turn. Don't mind me.
Let's party!
Huh?
This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off! You're stunned!
A chance! Maximum boost. I suggest we strike now. Reset! Ha! Missile down! Activating skill.
I'm all fired up. Go time!
Might want to boost
This
here.
sucker
Some
move.
skills coming right up.
Take over.
A chance for a shard boost. Energy output max.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
B plus, so we use pattern course.
Deploying shield. Ready for this?
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Energy output max.
Let's party.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Is that all?
Go time. Eat this, sucker. Ha! No need to go easy on him.
No problemo. How's about this?
Going all in.
How's about this?
Just to be sure. A chance. Activating drive.
Here goes. Out of my sight.
I won't hold back.
Energy output
Don't
max.
mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating
Time's
skin.
up. Accelerate.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Give them your all.
I'm all fired up. This is here. They're down.
I won't go down like this. Boost gauge limit removed.
Dispatching shield.
It's over.
We got shields.
Vortex breaker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dispatching shield.
Got strength in spades.
Energy output activating skill.
Keep going.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Huh?
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Here goes. Out of my sight.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Take it from here, V.
Activating skill.
Oh, you. No way.
Oh, Van might actually die here.
Vortex.
Well, this
Oh
sucks.
my god.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Is this it for me?
Leveled up.
Level
That's
up.
how it goes.
I won't stop here. Oh, I could do better.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
I mean, it doesn't matter if I finish him off or anything like that because I'm pretty sure he's not gonna die. So I'm gonna hit finish him off. Yeah.
Sorry, but that option isn't open to you. Not while we're here.
Can't let Van do something he'd regret, either.
Thanks for stepping in, you two.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
Hey.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players.
Splendid job. Sorry.
Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. Who will win?
No.
Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Au
Will
revoir.
no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
Alexander defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at an end. But they were left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of him? Like, it's so weird because I hate how you... Like, I'm just gonna hand him over to Hayway because you also get Gray. You still get the double law, but you also you get 1 tick of Gray as well, so there's like no point not handing him to the Hayway. Huh. Okay, I guess you don't get the double law? Like, maybe you don't get double law if you if you're doing the Bracer Guild. As for Alexander, he appears to have been delivered into Hayway's
That's
custody.
one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid,
I would prefer
sir?
to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Uh-oh, they're on the heretic hunt. Yes, sir. They're all about the heretic hunt and fucking... and Calvard, man. Got it in Daybreak 1, got it in Horizon. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have to have an early start the following morning and decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and were set off again that evening. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. I just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m. All the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can, and maybe we can make take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there is an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Woohoo! Yippee! Okay. There's a blue up on. Oh wait. The East District. Tulsi East, actually.
Why not buy something to remember your time?
Here.
Falcom.
I need money. So I have Crimson Ring, which I don't need. I don't have Jade Ring, which I also don't need. Dawnstar Verse, which is useful. Got a Mute 2, which I don't need. A Misty Verse, which is also useful.
Thanks.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Time to update this.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Seraphic Force would probably be what I would want. 6 water, 12 space. I have 12. I already have 6 water. So I just need more. I just need 6 more space.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I mean,
skills altered.
Yeah. Works for me. Alright, to East District. Optional event over here with our favorite Gralls Ritter duo. Oh, Master Burgard. So are you with them now, huh? Indeed, I am aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to both of you, too, assuming you got the cash to burn. Admittedly, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're a fellow student of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept one of you as Master's pupil. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where's the Iskarot people? I don't see them anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards! I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. That's a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team that got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. You go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kasim, then? Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I would throw down with them someday. Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? Yeah. As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Gralsritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where there are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. It doesn't hold true for Iscariot, though. However, their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of the heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available point to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? I think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. Thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. It feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how the game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. I won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he?
Right. Very well.
Alright, bulletin board. Lost Lord Lucio. And he is over here. Ah, you must be the fixers. I've been waiting your arrival. My name is Eno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwas. You're the one who issued your request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the High Bloods, brat? Ah, so you know of him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When was the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble everywhere which way. So he really is ever comes home. So why put a missing persons request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so I couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after that, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Baby." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He's determined that this matter required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite a scandal. So the president values the company's reputation over his grandson's safety. Please don't hold this decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Etwas. Hope you got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. Where we should start looking. What if they already left our ration? And the high bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Katja took the communication device. Me now. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search, and I hope you find Lucio safe and sound. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist you? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source of transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. Where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. Just so happens to be the entrance the society is using. What? Is a society involved in this? I guess it's not possible. Not impossible. But I don't think that they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kid. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Let's head over there, then.
Let's get this party started.
Off we go.
Oh, look at the time.
Go to labyrinth. Enter. Cinema. There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease the pointless questions and help us? Will do. Well, we are being paid and get you out of this jam after all. But then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will. So just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. Looks like the one we saw from earlier today. Those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking if you want us to save you. You're gonna need to fill us in on the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before start coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. So we wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. Had some weird-ass mint hair. Said he said something about wanting to throw us in our blood for drown us in our blood for trespassing. Then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with the one swipe. When we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, in this case, it has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you only come here to mock us? I demand that you get these blasted that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather is paying you a fortune and a half to save me. Nah, only about 6,500 Mira. I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double if that, what that low-life good-for-nothings will make throughout what you low-life good-for-nothings will make throughout your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him? That I want to help him even less now? Nope. No, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck at getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. Bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this all under control. Oh, we'll see yourselves out. Peace. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it. We gotta get out of here. We can't get out of here ourselves. Wait, please. Are you seriously leaving me behind to die? I'm the grandson of Etwas' president. That's no way to speak, to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Whew. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were going to bail on us. So, do you know for sure that these things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about it was giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say about how to disarm them? I kind of doubt he'd tell them. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics, after all. I could see him giving him a clue or two to decipher. That's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with the password. So how do we figure it out? You have to solve an Horacion quiz. A what now? He said an Horacion quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So, what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed one to memory. But why did you do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That's likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up and thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. The hell, Damien? If you forget your questions, we're all doomed. Wait a second. It's on the tip of my tongue. Ah, I remember. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? Oh, you scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theaters? Third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Horacion's one and only red tram? Oh, and he did mention questions order doesn't matter. Got it. I've memorized them all. Sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter to us are on our speedometers. Should've known these dumbasses know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves. Sit tight and we'll come back, and don't move a muscle unless you want to be blown into Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monster do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us. Shall we search the movie theaters first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, we might as well. We have to head to the other two districts for the cathedral and the opera house questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may as well have a wild goose chase on our end. Now you mentioned, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other three options first. Alright, so we need to find a total number of films that are showing here. Let's have to ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? I think it might be best if I wait out here. Alright, you might be recognized there. Nah, I think she'd be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me, do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses much more in much more revealing outfits. It's fine. You like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film in this theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us about how many films are presently being screened here? Of course. They're showing 8 films right now. And if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. The documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. Well, consider watching it. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you enjoy the films. So there are 8 in total. That's more than I had anticipated. I heard they screened them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. It was a trip to the reception and stuff. So she calls us us a fair amount of distress, it seems. Don't just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her here for the time being.
Let's get going.
Alright, we need to figure out the height of this place. Well, it's gotta be in the triple digits, that's for sure. It wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvard. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. We should go in and ask the sisters about the height. I don't think that'll be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Vio? Of course, gotcha. I'll leave you to it. Understood. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34. Hard. The sensors were set to round to the 100th place. I can retrieve a more exact measurement. Shall I change my settings to repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed. Mobile drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Theo is smart. Yep, the smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they?
Here's your schedule.
And South District for the upper house.
Let's be on our way.
Don't you need a souvenir?
Gustav. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. How can I help you? We had a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. So that would be around 1116. Oh well, that's a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we'll host a big event in 8 years from now. No, you won't. That is, assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera has left gasping for air in its wake. You really think that'll happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over the decades, over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if they ever hope to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. I think that my faith in opera, wavered for even a moment. It's thanks to you that I can lay my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our question. Okay, 92 years is the answer. Wow, Judith, who would have thought you'd have been so nice? And exactly why is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying the strengths of my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet, even after that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith. Once our work is done here, we should come see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. At this time of day, it's gonna be at a stop in the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid. So its schedule's burned into my memory. Anyway, get on over there. Alright, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Return. Oh, not yet. All right.
Let's be on our way.
Aha! Here's a red tram. It's like Van said. Color really makes it stick out. Get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number Theo recorded.
The tram is departing.
The tram is departing. Woo! Just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in the Horacion with the red top. $6 a sore thumb. Wonder why it's the only one that of that color. There's a story behind that, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram, got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separate families reunited, quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, it really caught on. It was so popular that the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. Oh, what a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right into the tram company's lap. Helped them get a shit ton of butts and seats. And you ruined it now. Alright, got the 4 answers. Turn to our clients. Aaron. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Wait. You're finally back. Oh, what a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for it taking so long. Well, don't keep it in suspense. Figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we input the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them. But are there any other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do it. Theo will put in the password, input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I will be fine. Right, we'll just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems like it won't be that simple. Hey, you guys. You remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh yeah, it totally slipped my mind. That's supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it's something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films in the films being shown in the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated, and the red tram's number was 3451. I think the password is 3198. That's the only one that has the numbers in the same place, because it was 3 for the tram, 1 for the cathedral, 9 for the opera house, and 8 for the films. $3198. How'd you get that? Working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. Tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and in what order they go in. What do you mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean that the password is the first digit of each answer? I don't think so. We have no idea what the order to put them in. Right, so if he said the question order mattered, then that'd be a different story. I think he just wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit space. So, the password bars a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Oh, I see now. You take the 3 from 34151, the 1 from 184, the 9 from 92, and the 8. And you got 3198. That makes sense. It's the only logical answer in this scenario. Alright, Theo, input the password. Understood, inputting 3198. Let's pull our let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Ding ding ding, exactamundo. I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. This is a recording message of your friendly neighborhood, Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're from the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped the most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help the goddess, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all faked. Fooled you! What the? That piece of shit! I'm gonna kill that bastard. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson, never to trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means. Just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. See you later. I am so done with this, I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs were fake the whole time. Should have known. No one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's get you back to the surface. There are still monsters roaming around. After returning to the surface, Damien, Tebo, and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way over to the hotel. Lucio! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I heard all about what happened. Sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely, I guess. Well, I guess I've got all you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up for work at the moment, so he won't be able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made time to come here and see that he was okay. Probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. Man's values company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. destroy it. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the bracers and cops was to protect his company's reputation. He didn't give a damn about what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. You turned into a high blood punk just to get back at your grandpa. I think this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your noses into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. And that's your secretary friend right here. He may not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really. That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he's not. Anyway, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I'll wire you the money momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I have prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag. Yep. There's something the matter, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, you're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. Glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails of why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was pranking those kids, it's out of character from these fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. He went out of his way to set those things up. There's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would change his mind? Not really. I don't think there's much point in racking our brains about it. Our work's done here. Let's move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't know they let punks... I didn't know they let punks run amok here. Quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That was the second time we run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? Nope, can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. What's this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a lid on your connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. So, the guy on the right is the guy that was connected to the, fucking anti-immigrant guy. Anti-immigration dude. So, Elaine's father is part of the anti-immigration fuckers. I knew it. Edmond Auclair.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
It also means he's being hunted by the heretic hunters.
Here's your schedule.
Here's your schedule.
Off we go.
Oh, look at the time.
That's your request. It's alarming. Yeah, we better look into it. Indeed, indubitably.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
Wait. Everyone was murdered by A, and I want revenge. It says speak to Officer Crema.
Alrighty.
But this is Officer Katarina. You're Crema, right? Arkwright Solutions at your service. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. I was like, wait a minute here. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katarina. Crema couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She should be acting without the, she could be acting without the original client's consent. Always a skeptic. But I guess it's, not to be too trusting in this line of work. Got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Crema from herself. Oh boy. We haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Crema's beloved, a bracer named L1, passed away. Oh, okay. Yep. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or part of A. Right? We heard that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. Bracer and a cop couple. Well, that's something you don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly in the best of terms in most places. That's very much the case. That's why Crema kept her relationship under wraps. At least, of those of us at the station. I hear things were getting pretty serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almada. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this, but I found out she's put up a quest on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know what that reason is. She started trailing someone in on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier I'd gone by the station to check on her, and she was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was. They told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking around for around for her in the city. Finally found her in the back alley. She was staring at an entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone at a distance. I'm surprised she didn't hear you call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. Has to be some reason behind her behavior. Guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada. She must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. It doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So back to your request. You said you want us to save her. Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but I know it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. What do you think, Van? Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here. Even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course, thank you so much. Go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might be able to pick up her trail. Understood. Good luck to you all.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
Market's got everything.
Hey, we're Arkwright Solutions. Want to ask you something. Alright, shoot. You happened to see a female officer here a little while ago. Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. I think we hit the jackpot. Anyway, stopped by just before? Yes, actually. There's a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, not too out of ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, he might... I've been getting all kinds of suspicious-looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in the... I wonder if he put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of Almada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure that the officer has been following a man in suit. We need to figure out where they went. I think I help you there. Man said he was going to hit up a weapons shop in the Quincy department store. Officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed. Great. Now we know where they're headed. Now we can find him in jiff. Yeah. Let's move, you guys. No time to waste.
Then let's head over.
Hey, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? You happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did, about 20 minutes ago. The two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yep. Said he had business in Filbert workshop. Officer asked where he was headed shortly after. He must have been trying to follow him. Yeah, you think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on? That's what we're trying to figure out, but please, don't worry. We'll take care of it. Our next stop is Filbert Workshop, yes? Yeah. It's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. I'm starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? This is the second time he's told the shopkeeper where he's headed. Could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. Fair enough, I guess. Why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait. Yes, I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. Yeah, it's a little early to be jumping to conclusion. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry over to Filbert.
Taking off now.
Hey there, we're Arkwright Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female officer. See anyone like that recently? Yes. You're here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. Tension in the air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next by any chance? Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished shopping, he left without a word. What, for real? It may be that he decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. What are y'all talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. Sounds like, it sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn like a moth to a flame. Probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the backstreet thought it'd be crowded right now. It's a toughie. Where do you think she'd try to lure? Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. Could take him to some place out of the public eye, away from the major players, without breaking the rules. Think of one place that fits that criteria. The Racion entrance parking lot. Parking lot near the city entrance. That'd be where he's headed. Well, I hadn't considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he's a player, as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance, given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, could be connected to Almada, like the officer believes. Anyhow, no time to dawdle. They start a fight. She might need some backup. Now let's hurry. Police officer and the man. Suit should be here. We need to prepare for a fight. Should we head in? Head to the parking lot. Okay, we're going in. Get your weapons ready, guys. Right. First an exchange shop, then a department store. Makes him look like he's just doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where's he going now? A highway, maybe? No. He must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but... Man, but I can still get some information out of him. I'll wait just so longer, Ewan. I will get revenge for you. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady, eh? Surprised you went through all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them, unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Does Almada only hire crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's just as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring up backup. Bad moves, sweet cheeks. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise, or what you mean by the rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Almada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Racion. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring me to them at once. Seems to be a misunderstanding here. And here I was, getting all stressed thinking that Almada was coming after the losers. Huh. He caused me so much grief for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain this all. I'd rather just off you and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios that the Delure family sends their regards. The hell? We barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That ain't gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Crema, please get behind us. How do you know my name, are you? Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first. Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs to relax.
Go get them all at once.
Do something already.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain, activate!
I won't lose. I'll take care of them.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the item you're on.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
There!
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Who are you?
Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? None. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We're just helping out a runaway client. So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requested that we follow you. Didn't think we'd get into any fights with the players in the city. Well, that's your own damn fault anyway. We'll be leaving with her. Leaving here with her. Wait just a moment. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum. And the only Mafia gang in the city is Almada. I won't let them escape. Not until I get revenge for Iwan. Hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvard criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a second. You have to have realized something was up, right? But, well, now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. Guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes. For whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation. Ah, there you are, Officer Crema. We've been looking for you, all over for you. Well, look what we have here, if it isn't the Delore family. Oh, hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing any trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. Damn you, basic scum. Everyone help secure the Delore family. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thanks you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, well, we got our client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment, Sprigging. You know where Almada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? Can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? But why? Was the amount I offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Almada isn't an enemy you can just face on your own. If you throw yourself down the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Hades, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. That doesn't matter. The man I loved was taken from me. So you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Crema. Please calm down, Crema. While we did come out here in part to apprehend the Delore family, we also had something to tell you. And that is... Kerchime has asked us to tell you Edwin's final words. What? So, Kerchime finally woke up? Please tell me, what did Edwin say? That he was so glad he met you. And that he was satisfied with the life he had led as a bracer and a protector of this city. Kerchime also had this to say. He fought till his last breath for the city, and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Yeah, one was one of the finest bracers I had ever known. That's not fair. Putting on airs and acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date in the movies planned. We were gonna get married. So why? Why did you leave me behind? Ah! I can't do crying. There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. Officer Crema cries echoes through the city streets. Fans group paid respects to the fallen bracer. That was quite shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just needed to let it out. I'm okay now. Alright. But remember, we're always here for you if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. Always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you both for passing on that message. Of course. I just wish we could have done more. Should thank Kerchime as well. Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. Have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm going to report to our client. After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Crema was assigned to. Can't believe it. She was in that much danger. I guess reaching out to you was the right call. Yeah, that was way over my head. Sorry for worrying you. I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. What are you planning to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really, really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Grandma. And one played the part of the cool, calm, and collected bracer till the very end. So I wanted to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your heart may never truly fade, but it may flicker as it did tonight. And it may still flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Delore family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, just let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider talking. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just know, you aren't the only one who has beef with A. We butt heads with them. We'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. That means a lot more than to hear you say that. Thank you so much for saving Crema. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call. We'll rush over. Cool. Thanks for offering.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
All right.
Let's get going.
Okay. I'm ending for the night. It is. I've done 4 hours. Tomorrow we will complete phase 3 of the oh god, sorry. Sorry, I've got like burps. We will complete phase 3 of the Carnival game tomorrow. and possibly actually just finish the finish chapter tomorrow, because we have phase 3, which is fighting like 4 bosses, and then we have the assault on the Ishtar Palace, which is only 2 bosses, and before the Ishtar Palace we have like 3 requests from the CID. So it's a lot of fighting. It's a lot of fighting bosses tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Dragons of Chaos, for the subscribe on YouTube. I will see you guys tomorrow for probably the ending of chapter 3 or chapter 5. So hope you guys have a good night, and bye bye.